The Clippers, right now they rank third in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
When I look at the Clippers, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Lively. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one's good for 2. Lively's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
To the paint. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Harden, good.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Bogdanovich, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. 30 seconds left in the second period. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now Lively. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Harden, the pass to Jones. Misses in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome in.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Miles Turner out there with Derek Lively. And it's Siakam in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Over Harden. Turner, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Coffey can't get it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Lively. Here's Halliburton. And he hits the jumper.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Clippers trail by 10. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Indiana leading by 7. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Tyrese Halliburton on top. And, of course, James Harden.
Both guys are incredibly unselfish and make their teammates better. What more can you ask for?
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's Turner. He has 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 9.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Clippers trail by 9. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Powell, he's checked in for Siakam. Bradley comes in for Nembhard. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tony Bradley, Isaiah Jackson.
Here's Coffey, covered by Lively. Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's a pick beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Lively with it. Over Bogdanovich. And Lively with a basket. On the assist by Turner. 10 points for him.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. And rejected. It's Powell on the wing. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 13-point game.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Clippers trail by 13. Three-pointer, Harden. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Fires from the line, and it's good. 2 points.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Powell. Matherin's checked in for Bradley. And it's Nembhard in for Lively. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Joe's checked in for Bogdanovich. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Nembhard. Here's Jackson. Shoots over Harden. Jackson gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan. Pascal Siakam send it back. What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Jackson. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Nembhard outside. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 11. What a performance for Isaiah Jackson. He's been the story for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Isaiah Joe. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the center position, locking down the middle.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Outside Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Next time I'm switching.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant, he's checked in for Matherin, and it's Bradley in for Nembhard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Lively. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Clippers trail by 14. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Murphy grabs the miss. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Lively. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Indiana with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Bradley, and he lays it up and in. Bradley's gotten his first points in this one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. For the Clippers, Zubac. He's checked in for Jones. Coffey comes in for Joe. And it's James Harden in for Dunn.
Indiana foul. Tony Bradley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant inside. Bogdanovich on him. Jackson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Jackson's got 12 points here in the second half. Now here's Bogdanovich. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Walker for three. Knocks down the triple. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Turner passes to DeMar. Off target with the three. Clippers trail by 19. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Over Lively. That one off the back iron and out. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Turner passes to Lively. The shot's good. And the Pacers lead by 21. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bogdanovich on the wing. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Lively. Good on the shot.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in the season series, even a short one.
Outside Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Assisted by James Harden.
41 seconds left in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Harden against Halliburton. To the inside. Lively with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Harden with the slam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Walker passes to Lively.
And a foul. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For the Pacers.
That one misses.
Lively. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And here are the Clippers now. Here's Dunn. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
For the beat, top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speed. 40 speed. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. Widow peak. I go like I got petty to fetch, refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own. I'm at the crib. And it's this new to yo. But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Congratulations. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Congratulations. Coast made a wave.
What team is Rudy Gobert on?
I must admit I got a gutter. Shawty with the gotta let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother soul. Cross with my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. Will left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah. Clutching on the highway, riding down the strip trying to make a pick on a Friday. Always on my tip, wanna get at me sideways. On a trip, we gon' at a high rate. I'm still with.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player, not much. The coaches, they may look to adjust some minutes, but on the court, you just got to keep pushing.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. Randle no good. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got the first points on the scoreboards for Los Angeles. And here is DiVincenzo. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. DiVincenzo against LeVert. Here's James. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's LeVert after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Doncic missing. Alexander Walker on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution, number 10, Mike Conley.
McDaniels against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Cleveland, no good. Timberwolves trail. And the call will be against Caris LeVert.
I figured that.
My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG will pull me aside and tell me it's do or you die. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, every day, max pain, no minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis insane. What if I give it away? I might just try to overwork underpaid. And manicure toe, Fendi Capri pants and parasuit clothes. I'm High City and City with 1 or 2 goals. Straight into the pro. I know, and I love it when you make your knees touch your elbows and bring it down low to the floor. There you go. Now throw it on me, showing every time I bust a rhyme, baby, give me some more. You say it like that when and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my very next line. I use it time after time when I'm speaking my mind. It's no matter from shooting game to a pigeon to dime. I ask you who that is talking about the tick. Somebody probably jealous cause they but ain't nobody else dropping like this. Should we apologize? Just leave them. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I, E-I. Uh-oh. What's going on? day long. Pass up the skirt to talk to the. Some say I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You ain't about money, then best be gone. I'm flash, double takes when you walk past me, nasty. Don't be scared, boo, go ahead and ask me. I drive fast, call me Jeff Gordon in a black SS with the navigation. Something smells amazing. Got a chick rolling up, half black and Asian. Another one page telling me to come home. Her husband on vacation and left her home alone. I used to be 12 hours, weight loss, vows. From fat on the iceberg slim in one shower. Get a room. Kick the out the room, cause she used the word hours. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's wrong now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, never read, underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's wrong now? Underlay.
Oh, say does the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Chicago Bulls.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Karis LeVert is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Doncic in at the point. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Williams. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Kolek in at the 1. Banked it in off the glass. James has got his second bucket on the night. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, B.A., but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Double team on James.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops the first. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Melton outside. Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson from downtown. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's LeVert. Buries the jump shot.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
Here's Kolek. Hey, rejected by Capella. Beasley, pass to Capella. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Melton on the wing. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Johnson on the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The layup off target. The Lakers lead by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Williams. Off with the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's James with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to team height. On the court, your host squad. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go with teacher time.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas has checked in. Kleba, he...
Mommy, want to take a shower now? You can. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're in there. Okay. I'll be back.
I thought it.
Yeah. Mommy says it's time to get up. Yeah. And I got more. Times more than 30. Okay, Green, what are you gonna have for breakfast? You want what? Big? Yeah. Okay.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Nets trail by 12. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Thomas for three. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Yeah, a significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
The Lakers lead by 12. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shot to stop the run, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James can't get it to go. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Kolek. Inside. Capella with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Claxton.
No, thank you.
Throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Nets trail by 12. Trendon Watford is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Sharp in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Watford. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is hammered home.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Doncic. Over Johnson. Doncic, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Capella, screen on Melton. Doncic on the take. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Doncic.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Pass to Watford. Here's Thomas for three. On target from range. Thomas has got 5.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Doncic. He played a great game against Boston. But you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game. If he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And Brooklyn has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Sharp, a screen on James. And here's Thomas from the arc. Capella with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He's checked in from Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Melton. Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for James. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to Vincent. And here's Capella. Back to Vincent. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Vincent's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Johnson passes to Sharp. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Over Sharp. Capella can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. Outside Sharp. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Kleber, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kleber's got his second basket on the night. Nets trail by 12. So Clark, here we are, the home stretch of the NBA season.
Yep, and now we get a chance, BA, to see who has something left in the tank. You certainly don't want to peak too early, but you do want to be steady as you move towards the latter part of the season and postseason play.
Count it for Vincent.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Thomas left side. Johnson inside. He's checked by Kleber. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Thomas.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Doncic against Thomas. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Thomas outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Capella. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Kolek, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And Claxton throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Capella gets it to go. Nets trail by 14. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Kleba.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Beasley, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for Los Angeles. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Bismack Biyombo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's James, and it's Capella in at the 5. The 3, James. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Claxton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Biyombo. Shoots over Johnson, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Kolek gets it to go.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Lakers making a switch here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
James up top. Melton covers. James passes to Mamukelashvili. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires top of the key. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Okay. And fill this up. All right? Okay.
Yeah, I see clothes at the bottom of his closet. Take that out. Whatever's dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
Huh?
Yeah, no, it's not dirty.
Well, then put it away.
It's only one piece of clothing. That's it. It's nothing.
Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. James outside. Double team on James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for Capella. Beasley comes in for Luka Doncic. And Vincent is subbed in for James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They get it back. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Vincent passes to Kleba. Back to Vincent. Pass to Kleba. This one for 3. Pure from...
Mommy.
Yeah.
Did you check the Royal Caribbean thing yet? Yes.
3-point range. He has 7.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
No, Mommy pulled it up. I literally went to August. Why would November come up in August?
Vincent outside.
That was good. That was a good one.
Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's Johnson. No good with a layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Kleba. Three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, so we put it that way.
Nets trail by 20. Martin finds Thomas. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Count it. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sharp out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then there's Johnson. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
James passes to Len. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Len's got his first bucket in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Johnson. From the wing, Len pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
James passes to Len. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4, or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Watford the pass to Johnson. Thomas outside. There's the 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. To the middle. Here's Len. And the layup is good off the glass. Len's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And here's Johnson. Thomas outside. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Los Angeles leading by 23. There's the screen by Len. Mamukelashvili passes to Beasley. James outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Len. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thomas. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lynn. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James goes in. James double teamed. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Beasley, the pass to Lynn. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Johnson. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And it's got to feel good taking both wins in their season series against the Nets.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Clint Capella.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Fires from 14. Melton outside. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets miss again. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Capella. And it falls all over the rim and in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Shot is up. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Lynn. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Melton. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It's a walk-in. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
I've been waiting for your touch so very much that I hear when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is real. Oh no, no, my darling, me, my darling. It touched my bed, so I know that I got you, baby.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Clippers. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the three, the small forward. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Wiggins outside. Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. Empty that time from Leonard. Harden against Wiggins. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Charlotte. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue.
Okay.
And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Okay.
He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's in there. Little over minute 30 into this first quarter. Leonard played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Okay.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against New Orleans. Pass to Larson. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. From deep three-point land. Larson, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. In front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole.
The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, BA, you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Nesmith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Prosper in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Van Vliet. Tries it from 19. The Mavericks pull it in. Last time they met was in Dallas.
The last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Over Green. And he gets it. To go off the front iron.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game, part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
Van Vliet misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
The three from Thompson. Houston with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Irving. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Missed it. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Then what do you mean? Why am I awake? I don't know.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brooks outside. Şengün. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. With the floater. Prosper misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They get it back. Outside for Brooks. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Nesmith. And it's good for 2. Neesmith's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Eason's checked in for Van Vliet. And Dallas also making a switch. Washington's checked in. Brooks outside. Takes a 13-footer. Mavericks with a rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
The floater, and that one good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Şengün.
Before you take the stuff from behind it, where there's another program.
Okay.
And you can put it over here, put the stuff on your bag, and then scrub it out.
Okay.
Finish the whole thing.
Okay.
Take no breaks.
Thompson outside to the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Irving against Green. Irving pass to Neesmith. And here's Washington. Over Thompson. And it's Washington missing. Green against Irving. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Eason. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
There's Neesmith with a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside, Green hits a 3-pointer. He has 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. There's Neesmith with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that one's good. Green.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Washington. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. 3-pointer, Brooks. Thompson pulls it in. He got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they previous plays under review. Let's get off in time or not.
While this call may not decide.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be
and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Aaron Holiday out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
After athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game is confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. He can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Irving against Holiday. Into the lane. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 12. Martin outside. The three is up. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Marshall, defended by Eason. Here's Irving, pass to Washington. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Irving.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Smith. Jalen Green comes in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Dinwiddie. Thompson passes to Şengün. Shoots over Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. VanVleet misses. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside, Green. Back to VanVleet. With the 10-footer, Eason with room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Eason's got his second bucket on the night. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Okay.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Brooks comes in for Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. And it's Irving off the drive. Puts up a three. Christie's shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Washington passes to Irving. On the wing, Davis shoots over Şengün, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Thompson. Outside for Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving finds Thompson. From the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a alley. As always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I don't see the Instagram. I don't see the name. It doesn't let me press on it. Call me. Call me. And you know what's something, right? So you're okay. I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I wanna rock your body. I wanna go, I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I wanna rock. Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Get to know you. Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Get to know you. Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Get to know you. Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Get to know you. Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Hey, I got that body, I gotta take to you, how you feel about me? Get to know you. I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I wanna rock your body. I wanna go, I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I wanna rock your body. I wanna go, I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I wanna rock your body. I wanna go, I wanna get up, it's in the lights. I'm like, just how how can you be angry? Oh yeah, going back just to get that Maui, that Maui. Going back just to get that Maui. Go, 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 going back right, right, go, right, right. Wow, right. Going, I pull up the midnight cup. Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui, that Maui. Back to going back. Mouse food. October 3rd? Yes.
If you see her, won't you tell her? Eat her like a What I leave you? If you see her, what I leave you alone when the only thing keeping me stable was her. She wanna come away at nighttime. All the money in the world couldn't make her smile. She prefers things that are worthwhile. A small town. All the money in the world couldn't make her smile. She prefers things that are worthwhile. How you gonna be mad on vacation? Got your money around all these Jamaicans. This that prime shit. This that what we do. Don't tell your mom shit. Loving wrong, I mean, where the fuck should I really start? I got most in the dark. I mean, where the fuck should I really start? I got most in the dark. You need me to get that shit together so we can get together. You need me to get that shit together. So might be so bad she can't go outside. You might be so bad she can't go outside. You need me to get that shit together so we can get together. Might be so bad. Girl, you so sexy. Everybody should see your body. Yeah. Girl, you so sexy. Bless your heart, man. Can't sit here. My DMs, bless your heart. I want to be something like I'm a pretty bitch. Days when would you let me inside your head? Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you take me inside your breath? Would you bring me? Would you bring me? Would you shake me to the deepest light? To would you let me inside your head? Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you take me inside your breath? Would you bring me? Would you bring me? Would you shake me to the deepest light? To would you let me inside your head? Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you take me inside your breath? Would you bring me? Would you bring me? Would you shake me to the deepest light? To would you let me inside your head? Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you take me inside your breath?
Would you bring me? Would you bring me? Would you shake me to the deepest night? Would you let me inside your head? Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you take me inside your breath? I wanna rock your body. So turn back the trap. I wanna get I wanna go for my life. Rock your I never seen why you know I miss baby. When you hear the song play, it's about to play. Now I never seen why you know I never seen oh, the didn't know it was when I met you. I wanna get I wanna get beats of the facts. I wanna rock your body. I wanna know.
I'm gonna look again and keep on looking.
I wanna
Norwegian, leaving in New York, 2025.
take me to the ocean.
You need, girl. Cruise news for October 4th.
I'll be on oh, I can't wait. I got a feeling that I do. I can't wait. The feeling that I want to be happy. Good morning, New Yorkers. Looking for another beautiful day here in the city. Well, to start us off.
Cruise news for October 3rd.
Who's going?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This on the highway. Track calling sitting in the driveway. This extra. I don't need mine. They put love into they behind the way that switch. I know you dying. 6, 7. I got 1, 2. I wanna get reason. I wanna get reason to flights. I wanna rock. Your tomorrow, that you keep on popping. She said she better than you. As soon as I get there, I'm up in on. Yeah. I'm on my way. I'm going fast. I'm coming home tomorrow. That you keep on popping. She said she better than you. As soon as I get there, it's when I've been. It's when I've been. Look it till she shit. Oh, analyze and tell her I love, I love, I love, I love. It's when I've been. Look it till she.
Hey, bartender. It's October. She tries to cover up. Still me, don't get me. I'm still. It's mid. I'll be on I'll be on With my dreams, say I'm pretty. What be my DM? Hey, I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. You don't like it like
Norwegian Breakaway in December. Cruise ship dates. Countdown.
I just boarded a Norwegian getaway and this. Ew. Cruise check. Come with me on a 10-day European cruise. Seriously, reimbursed.
Norwegian breakaway cruises only. December.
Life is worth.
I've been on 45 cruises. Most of them were cold. So I know what it's like. When is your next one?
Hello.
And what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his hands.
That may be the only way to... And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Aaron Nesmith. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selections, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Kyrie Irving. Rockets trail by 15. Outside, Green. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nesmith.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Over Van Vliet. Here's Davis. Irving against Green. Prosper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Dallas leading by 14. There's Nesmith with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Count it. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Yep, count it. Irving's got 10.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa.
Maybe a new brush to scrub the bottom of the shower a bit better.
Maybe because I
want to send back the note, the doctor's note. I'm sending that so he don't think we're faking. Oh, you weren't feeling well. So you had to go to the doctor. So that made sense. You had to go to the doctor and then you weren't feeling well today, so you won't be there. Put those things away.
what things? I'm just gonna have the soup for breakfast. That sounds right.
So, you'll have to talk with him Monday. All you just say is like, look, I think I want, I decided I really want to play, but I just want to get stronger first. And if you could tell me what to do when I'm not in the exercising with you on my days off, what things to get me stronger, what exercises or whatever, okay? And then you let me know. I gotta learn the game better. And it's honest. You have never played before. You gotta learn the game. But you're gonna give it a try. All right? We just put you in for a little bit, take out, so you just get a feel for it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Do your pills for your book bag, clear your book bag.
What do you mean clear my book bag?
Whatever junk is in it.
There's nothing in there.
There's no junk in there?
No.
Rat tat tat. And then when Nan wakes up, we gotta definitely vacuum and sweep. Okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're finished doing my work.
Mommy.
Yeah.
We go to the library now?
Yeah, no, not right now, but still, why?
No, I'm just asking.
Movement head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Aaron Neesmith. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Exum's checked in for Prosper. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Sengun has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Sengun has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
On target from range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Green. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great finisher.
And Irving gets it to go.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The floater. Davis misses. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Sengun. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Exum outside. Over Green. And it's Dallas scoring again.
We love how
Lakers 2023 roster.
I gave them the paperwork for that. LA1. Oh, I can do that? I didn't know that. Okay. So how much do I pay for, how much is it for the new one? Okay. That's what I need to do. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. So what? So I need to put it in the house today.
Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Thompson passes to Eason. Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Davis. Pass to Exum. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Dallas map. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's VanVleet on the assist from Eason. VanVleet's got his first points of the game.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Well, the Rockets shooting 41% in this game. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 ball to go.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Hardy grabs the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
No good with the triple. Outside Eason to the inside. Here's Whitmore. Offensive board. Pass to Şengün. Over Washington. Şengün, no good.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Marshall. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Whitmore. He's covered by Dinwiddie, and it's Whitmore missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Smith with a screen on McConnell. Three-pointer, Van Vliet sinks the tray. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Van Vliet against McConnell. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
From 11 feet away, drained it for 2 points. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And Dallas calls time here. 1:39 left in the 4th. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Irving, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Exum passes to Davis. Exum outside. And here's Nesmith. Good work defensively by Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
And an intentional foul right there.
T.J. McConnell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet taking 2.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. From deep three-point land. No good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2
Chicago. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Silly on silent, put the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig getting you ain't walking out where we on. And you know I got it boy for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about it. Watch your skirt the way they ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, by the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is yeah, baby girl. Snuck it in inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me better when I budge. If you doubt it, then the profits as a profit when you know what's coming next, like ooh. Yeah.
Oh, say does that.
Hello, everyone. It's time to get this quick look at the Nuggets. And a win here keeps them at that 7th seed.
And avoiding an even scarier prospect in the subsequent game. The loser there eliminated from playoff participation. So a lot is riding on this outcome.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And there's Monk. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Rockets. He was a non-factor. Ellis surveying the D. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. In the corner, it's Monk. And it's off from three-point range. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Porter, no luck. And so Ellis will bring it up with the Kings. Monk outside. It's tipped. Murray right side. And again, Denver no good. First quarter just over a minute played. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin. Such a gifted ball handler, the big man, Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
And it's Levine that time on the assist from Valanciunas.
Uncovered at
I did a different, like, like, look, we're going on that birthday cruise with that. Every ball to the top. Because, like, we farmed it over a month, and still, like, close quarters or something. And then, mother's like, if you left it, because I really had time to understand like, grandma. So, when mother got there, I mean, the whole school, part of the school, you know, and then everybody was like going wild. And then it was activated. Because we had all of this, you know, and that's what it was. We had to, you know, and then, 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 you know, and then
cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Jokic. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Jokic. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Murray looking around. Valanciunas, good.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Murray against Ellis. 2 minutes remaining. Shot from free throw range. Rebound by the Kings.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Now here's Valanciunas. D right on him.
Yeah.
Pass to Brown.
MSG.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Christian Brown. And the Kings will go for a different look here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray against Carter. Here's LaRavia. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Westbrook, no good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Here's Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Carter. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to LaRavia. No good with the triple.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Here's Monk. Michael Porter making his last shot. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The deep 3 from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Porter. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strawther in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Valanciunas. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Porter against Levine. Porter, no luck.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Ellis kicks to Valanciunas for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Westbrook. He has yet to score. What's in the screen? And that time, also a missed shot. Sacramento leading by 10. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Now, here's Porter. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Kings.
Here's Ellis out to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Brown. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I respect Russell Westbrook's passing ability, something that he's worked hard to become better.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Westbrook finds Murray. Over to the left wing. Baseline try. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Ellis. In the corner, it's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. No good from Valanciunas.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. The important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Levine dishes to Monk. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Kings lead by 11.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Kings also at the sub. Arabia's checked in. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ellis, the pass to LaRavia. Monk outside. Over Westbrook. Rebound by the Nuggets. .102 left now here in the second. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Valanciunas over Watson. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 18 points in the game.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Up top, Monk. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look for Denver. John Charles checked in. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Jokic high post. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Laravia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Murray kicks to Ellis. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
You know, we came out with a different energy. We said it's enough to struggle from the start. You know, we got to focus and play good starts.
That is where it all starts. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Denver Nuggets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage it.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Sacramento. Murray out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis, and there's Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
To the inside, Ellis. Chanchar grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Porter with the drive. And then Porter with the jam.
And some creativity from Porter that time, a guy who's not afraid to show off a bit.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Murray, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Cancar. Outside, Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Levine looking around. Monk outside. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray finds Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Trailing by 10. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
Not enough on that one as it misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Cancar. Fires from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Cancar's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Timeout called by the Kings. Russell Westbrook stepped in for Christian Brown. Sacramento leading by 7. Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 28 points for the game.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Murray, the pass to Cancar. Takes it off the glass. Cancar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Moravia passes to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Murray. All alone. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Smooth pull-up shot by Murray. He's got his mechanics pretty well tuned.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots from 8. That one good for 2. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Cancar. Outside, Porter. Second shot opportunity. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 12.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Jokic, the layup off target. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the King. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back, a lot on the line for this playing game with 1 quarter left to go. Here's LaVine. They've got Peyton Watson. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Fires from the wing. Murray, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's LaRavia. The shot from the low post is good. LaRavia's got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to LaRavia. Sinks the triple. LaRavia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Watson for 3. That shot, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Carter for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. For 3, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 20.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Chunchard. Down low. Brown. The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Valanciunas with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's LaRavia. Pass to Jones. And Brown pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And that one's good by Porter.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the game. It's stolen by Valanciunas. LaVine against Murray. Shoots it up. LaVine can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 15. And it's Murray penetrating. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And with a victory in this play-in contest, Greg, they'll edge out the 7th seed and secure their playoff position.
And while this was no cakewalk, things now get even more serious. They'll be matching up with the best teams in their conference from here on out. And one good game won't be enough to make the difference there.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Valanciunas.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They led the game at one point by 20. And Jones has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Levine with it, out guarded by Murray. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Buries the long-range jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now Murray. And that's it, folks. The Sacramento Kings have won. What a... Thank you for that, David. All right, that'll be all from us tonight.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. Here's Messi. Out to McCollum. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Durant with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Durant with it. McCollum covering. Pulls up at the elbow. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
There's McCollum with the 3. He's off on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Richards, the pass to Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Messi. Shots blocked. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a...
Father, I found I found out the name. Cam Reddish. Yeah, he's out of the league now. Mommy, are you watching it? Baby, I don't know. You got a problem. You try to mind. See it, and never go. So does it go all along? Get away from the time. You should have tried to see. Oh, yeah. Watching you testify. Bring your mind. Get no faith with you. Proud, baby. Baby, I do. You have a problem. You're trying to mind my name. You're trying to The same thing like last night, yesterday. But they played again, that's the field they played again.
Who will be on the report? With the sergeant? Oh, you did already? Oh, okay, you did already. Okay. Yeah, that's them. That's not you. But it is there. So what penalty for the same? Okay. Okay, good, good, yeah. Well, they try. Now, what I do, I try my best for me not to. When they supposed to give me LB, I always come to like all my program, they know I don't like. The Sarge always pulling my leg. Yes, Sarge always. No, he always no. He always pulling my leg, like acting like he will give it to me. So when anytime we say well Maki in case we got to know where I just prepare for I say now if you are about to give me RB I'm not coming to work. I'll be sick. So they know I do not like RB, I do not like that game. The things I don't like, especially when the off season. Yeah. Yeah, game to game. One of my don't do but this is simple for me. It's so simple. I told two of the guys to do it. And, yeah. or the classroom is what? Yes, when I go out, I do it, and when I finish, I go out and I go to the honor section. Yeah. And then you do the honor. I don't know. Yes, yes. Yeah, but I never lucky to get anybody. Yeah. I never got anyone. Yes, I saw. I was. Yeah. What is the honor place talking about? What I was told, they told me, listen to me, they told me, in case you enter there, the husband, if you enter there and you see like they studying, that is something. But if you see they're not studying, you could be here. Yeah, but if they studying, you could just leave them. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But they told me also, if in case you see them sleeping, then you have to let them go. If you see them sleeping. No, I mean, what I'm talking about, you ain't getting what I'm saying. You thinking I'm just saying anybody. I'm saying that only honor, if in case you bring the honor person in there, then, yeah, according to the timing, if they're sleeping, or whatever, you could have them go. I'm not talking about general. I'm not talking about the general, but all the people. Honor, I'm talking about. So, have you ever checked to whether children, have you ever checked them? Yes, I was in contact with the other. Yes, I just came in and I had a chat with him. Yeah, I did a chat. Nobody wants to win that. Nobody. But you remember the last time you called me? Remember last time you called me, I told you I had two zones today. I had to do zone 2 and share zone 2. Bro, it's all up. Yeah. Listen to me. I showed Thomas, I showed Bana how to go to that, even Salas. And I tell you, let me tell you, they love my strategy, how I do it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, you do? Okay, that's not how I am doing it like that. I am doing it. I'm not stopping it. I'm not going that. But when I show them this, I mean, man, that's easy and tough. Tough. Yeah. And the first love, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they have a hidden door behind the exit there, yes. No, the labs, they told me not to leave, not to chase them. Because these people, they don't, a long time they do that. Yeah. So he told me, what's going on? What you can do for me, what you can do. But you have the proven that for anybody to do that. So he told me, Adam, they're working. You as I'm doing the job share, you can give me the freedom. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But let me tell you why I didn't do it. I did not take it because I want to change to full time. Because it's a full. But it told me if I still want the full time, I will not get the Saturday and Sunday, Friday, Saturday. They tell me no, they not. So they told me no, they told me. So they told me. So they told me not to do. Okay, man. If I want my Saturday, how many sick hours you have? How many, like you said, how many you can? Okay, so, but you know how it is, huh? Because I didn't know until they explained to me. If you above 56 hours, when the year ends, the deduction, the taking from it, you're going to fast 56 hours. Do you understand what I'm saying? So yes, that is what I haven't reached 56. I am just 50. I think I am about 50. So yeah, so for someone, I will have to take out either one or two or something for that. Yeah, everybody doing it. The last time that Omar didn't come 2 days from us. Some people, just not come. So like I started. So your weekend. Yeah. So the Sunday to Monday. Do it. What about the basketball? So you working? The basketball, the last time I was there, I told you, he told me he wanted. So I took up this. I think for this month. I think for next month. Yeah, he gave me five days. Okay, five. Yeah. I didn't check, but I think if as long as next month, yes, because I took the five different things I did, but yeah. But they gave me. I have a lot of. I'll be staying on the top a lot, a lot, a lot. So I think I don't know. Maybe I was thinking maybe just go full time maybe next year or maybe in the ending of this year. But did he message you out yet for the 401k? Did he message you because there's an email from a long time? Okay, okay. As long as it's preparing because for me, it is better because for my kids. Yeah, messed up, it's messed up. So I was there in that talk with my brother. Yeah. Yeah, the coming up and yeah. So the thing about they don't have penalty, they don't have penalty, they don't really have penalty that way. decoy, like a decoy. Yeah. On Saturdays, I like to watch the episodes on Saturday night. Now, you know why Saturday night? Because you don't have checking class on. Because you look in the communion. You have to learn all these tricks too, man. What? And you are where you are, right? Yeah, I'll be because if you say that is influence of the RV. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. You was having a bad time of your life. So why did she try to record it? Why she did that? That's what you see. Anytime you see, if I realize that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have nothing to do. I'm going to see how it goes for me. But I will not stay on the job shop. Not that I want the weekends. It's not for weekend only. For fun only. I just want the weekend only because, clear my mind. So I'm going to stay as the full time and off and on I no because still I will, if I come up here after studies I will still be job share, but I'm going to stay full time and I'm going to go to full time and then off and on I might just on the Saturday. So the year almost ends. So I will worry about that because the year almost ends and then nothing much going in this. So I be not even one Saturday off. Only time I want to is only if I have to go to Brooklyn and hang out with my friends. And it's not all the time I want to I have to be okay. And also all these 6 hours I have there is good for you understand? So I have an advertisement. Yeah, because I always switch with Kevin. I always switch with Kevin. Always. Yeah. Kevin, but he's the one asking me to do it on that. Yeah, but no, but once you switch it, doesn't mean I be UK6. So I switch with him, and doesn't mean that I have to be UK6. Always say yes, always. He's the only one, yeah. Because you give me anything, but do not give me hours and 55 hours of attention. And you know that. Once, and I told him I not do it again. I told him to keep it, you need to keep it. I just asked to quit, and I said not to worry. But if you don't tell me, you not to do that, but he know already. Every morning. If you want to be, yeah, yeah. Boy, all the workers can tell you, man, this guy every morning troubles me. When they about to kill Marty for RV or inside it. Man, all these guys troubles me. That's on purpose. Even on the radio. Even on the radio, we calling me. Marty, you forget that. It's better I just have you next day. I'll have you tomorrow inside the command center. On the radio, inside behave. Just behave. I just watched the ending of that game then. Knicks and Phillips. Yeah, they played yesterday. I did yesterday to Brooklyn today. MSG is what channel? In the 70s, yeah, in the 70s, 71. They got paid last night with the time. But they played in Abu Dhabi there. In Abu Dhabi. What is it? That's where they are. That's where the game is. Yeah, that's where they play. I haven't seen them there. I haven't seen them. So, Christopher told me, Anthony, he told me like, you will just give me like a nice spot. You know the reason? A spot that, you know, that not contain too much, you know, too much of, yeah. Yeah, for when I play the basketball, when I work in the basketball and this kind of thing. Not for me to watch again, for me to work, for me to work. Just for me to watch the game, for me to work. Because there are places that more hectic, more work you have to do. You have to work all about. I just come from watching the stuff. I came from there. No, the thing about it, because nothing just so we have the party, so I just came from and bring it in. I forgot. Do you remember